Mic testing, good morning. Mic testing, good morning. Morning, Venugopal, morning. Morning, Ajay, morning. Today we will shift to -1 again because we have to change the expiry. Oh, how come it is coming? The advantage in this dual setup, no, is you can set whichever expiry you want to trade and whichever ITMs you want to trade. Of course, maximum is -2 only, I think. Let me see that. Yeah, oh, -3. Oh, -4, -5. Wow, up to -5 we can do. I didn't know my team has done that. So you can really deep out of money also you can no check it out and then trade. That is good. So let the opening anchor. This is actually yesterday's evening. It is getting anchored, and we will know where it stands. See, the Gift Nifty was showing between 60 to 80. So Korea is up. Korea is up. No, almost 5% today. We are down because crude has gone. We left it at 87, 88 in that range. It has now gone up to 92. No, it is now again back to 89. Okay. Maybe I don't know. I'm seeing that up. And what I'm seeing yesterday, where we left it at what, 78, 87, 3 o'clock, 11:40, 21st July. No, 1 second. At 3:20, we left it at 85. Now it is at 89. Sorry, 88. Now it is at 89.81. Almost $1.50 it has gone up. That is a botheration, number one. And HDFC Bank, it will go to morning Nagaraj. HDFC Bank, it will go to I think all-time low. Technically very weak. Money is moving both to PSU as well as to ICICI and Axis, etc. Today, first 1 hour, we may have to just wait. It will be expensive. We can see very clearly all 148, 227 like that. And Nifty pre-market 37 points only. 37 points only. Maybe it will try to go up. We will see where the CPR, and then we will track it from there. Out of 10, only one like, dear. Yeah, first thing you people know, you can help the channel by first, as soon as you come, click the like button. Correct? Now I don't know who is the one who actually liked. Rest of the 9 people, Navagrahas, please like my channel. Anyway, okay. Me, okay. But I see only one, no problem. We will wait. Let us check which are all the sectors that is making it. Auto is up again, good. Defense and metal, only these three. IT is down again, Bank Nifty is down, finance. See, I think again gold loan oriented companies again should start finding some traction. Correct? Gold is going up. See, people are always scared because they would have given more per gram, and when gold crashed, and almost on 15, 20 to 15 to 14% or something more than it crashed last month, correct? And if they have lent excessively, correct, they may get into some issue on this thing. But what now I see, all these even banks, etc., they are changing the rules on gold. Earlier, I think I believe, one of the person who visited me was telling that you can partially clear, remove the gold. Now they are saying that you should, they want loan tenure to be longer. They are saying at the year end, when the 10-year first year ends, that time you can pay fully and take the gold. You cannot, no, but partially release the gold. So I think that is not a good thing. That is going to be a problem, but that I believe PSU banks are doing. I don't know about other Muthoot Finance or this finance, that finance. There are so many companies. So people will shift from PSUs to where there is a flexibility, because a lot of people provide give their normal wear jewels, correct, as a lien, as a collateral. And if you say no, you have to pay fully, means people should be allowed to take. Okay, first there is some this thing is there, they need that, some jewels, etc. I think that flexibility, I believe PSU banks have taken it out. So the gold jewelry is a very important segment. I don't know how banks are doing that. Anyway, heavyweights, that's a digression. Reliance just flat, HDFC flat, Bharti Airtel, I think some profit booking, I don't know. I don't think so. Let us see. ICICI Bank still up. There's been a very Hindustan Copper is one, rest everything is in negative, not much. I think this is a widespread, not led by any particular major share or something like that. So this way it is good. Now everything drums up, 1 rupee, 2 rupee, even all these negative ones. immediately you will find all three indexes going into green. If it is led by that no, like something like a Reliance or HDFC Bank, no, then it becomes very difficult for the market to recover. Sir, 100% duty on pharma by US will have impact. Yes, 5% minimum will be down. 5%. And also there is already Dr. Reddy's result is coming and people are expecting a very bad results. So pharma will be very down. There is that is I think will be that has been done on some particular act which will be available only for 2 days, I believe. Those who are exporting, see, there are a lot of pharma companies which are inward looking. Correct? Those will not be having a problem. Those who have only America as the biggest component, correct? Because America, it is a very big cartel. It is a massive, massive scam. Because since I lived there, I am telling you, it is a massive scam place. You won't know that. Okay, let the market has started. Some other time, somebody remind me. I'll talk about how the scam works. One big fall straight away. So Nifty went going down. S5 should be the support till such time. We may have to wait. I'm going to get lot of WhatsApp messages on all those people who have taken trial. All of them, they have need to change the expiry date. If they have not done, they are not going to get anything in the table. So those who are watching, not watching, immediately go and change the expiry date. Then only you will the table will be up and running. Oh, straight away it has come. Anyway. 24,100 is being tested. S5 should be giving support. There is this 24,060. There are three levels of support which is there. I think we can remove this. Yeah, sorry, 67. Yes, we'll remove this. These are all 50% Fibonacci numbers. Remove that. This is okay. This is also not there. Bank Nifty is what is really down. 300 points. Even Sensex is also very down. Wow. See the auto in the auto, I think TVS is really blasting. Our auto sector itself is doing phenomenally well. I see Bajaj Auto down up by almost 2.36%. TVS Motor 2.63% up. Hmm. Here, okay, so market has come down exactly to S5 and then it has taken the support. So wait for the 182 to come. That will come only above PDL. Okay. So Nifty may spend some time between PDL, that is previous day low, and this 24,073. Let it spend some time. Then let the current premium come up on the call side. Then you can have a position. Those who have morning Sanjay, those who have already had some short positions yesterday should be closing around 24,073. See, the market is not all that bad. Okay, so if crude, they are expecting this to kind of get resolved in next couple of weeks. So this is this spike and all, probably now we are not getting so much news from the Middle East, correct? Otherwise, if you open YouTube, it will everywhere it is blast here, blast there, bomb here, bomb there. Now it's all subsiding. It will become like Ukraine war. Okay, nobody will now after some time bother. Like Afghanistan war, it was initially something. Of course, those days that didn't affect the market, but this one will be done and dusted. There is solid, negative pressure also. But still, I think, again, we keep saying don't think, but at least I think that it may not go down below beyond 24,052. Unless now, until this point is taken out, that exactly that our S5, if that is taken out, then we may, if it sustains below, starts making a red candle below 24,073, then we will expand it to a traditional pivot. Okay. We have done, at least we have done couple of times that. Sir, how can you see the Delhi protest? Surajani, what is the Delhi protest? I don't know yet. That one Ladakh MP sitting and all, or some cockroach party? I don't know. I'm not, no, see, to be very, very honest, during just before election, some 3 or 4 months only, I start looking at politics. Okay. Other days, if you go and see my browsing history, it will be on AI, quantum, no space, etc. and all the only that will be there. I don't even watch many of the this thing. So, but during Operation Sindhu and all, I was watching very closely. Uh, and elections time, I am active on this thing. Cockroach party, yeah. Oh, cockroach party, neat paper leak, yeah. So they are trying to do what has been done in Bangladesh and Nepal, yeah. That is this left-oriented George Soros psycho. Psycho is there, no? That George Soros psycho. That guy is funded NGO only. Now they are now we are very very angry because FCNR, not FCNR, FRCS or something. No, the foreign contribution that Modi government has really tightened their screws. There will be more. This is it's all left oriented and that Nordic country NGOs which fund all these. Some indexes they maintain, and based on that they allocate fund. Like MSCI index, they have that index, and based on that index, all NGO global left fund is getting allocated. So somehow they want to. That fellow said, "No, I will." George Soros, if I remember clearly, he said, "I've allocated 1 billion for to dethrone Modi." Correct. Just because that fellow said, "I'm telling you, India will never dethrone Modi." India will never likes threats like that. You know, that to a Gora coming and telling us, I want to change regime. That fellow, idiot fellow, he shouldn't have said. He should have said, I will put 1 billion to put Rahul Gandhi into this thing. Then people would have thought, oh, okay, he's thinking good. He made a negative thing. From that day, they are doing all this, the daily air protests, that what was that, the roadblock protest, Shaheen Bagh protest, all these farmers protest, all left indicated, typical toolkit. Okay, Jawaharlal Nehru University protest, and then that Kranti Veer something, no, railways, this thing, all initiated by left. China would never want India to be very stable. You can very clearly understand that. They have already penetrated so many universities throughout the world. Okay, even in US and UK and all, it is completely left penetrated universities. See, left was really good. They thought education is the best way to spread their ideology, while others, used religion to spread the ideology. Left used universities to spread their ideology. That is why you will find very well educated people are joining Naxal movement and a lot of left oriented movement. Anyway, not more. No. So I don't think, definitely not here. So India is, it's not easy. See, still there is no alternative to Modi, no. Whether you like it or not, I also don't like many of their policies. I like some of their good policies, both. Okay, I have a 50-50 kind of a view on BJP. And if you see my Facebook, I used to get lot of troll from what's so called the Godi media or Bucks, and Bucks, etc. So I used to make fun of, saying onion minister and all that. Then I stopped doing that. Okay, so till there is no alternative, no. India is Even though it is a democracy, it is like US, it is a presidential way of elections only. People look for who is going to lead, they don't bother who is going to be. Tamil Nadu is a classic example. So they didn't like the 70-year-old parties, so they liked Vijay, they put, that's it. Yeah, that was George Fernandez rule. What he said is that you cannot have 51% because I come from I'm an ex IBMer, so I know. Briefly, they were in Janata Party. He said when Janata Party was ruling, Morarji Desai or something, I don't remember exactly. They said the MNCs cannot have more than 51% stake. So that is why all this company left. That was good actually, to be very honest. Even now, I don't think I don't now. I think there are certain areas where they can have a bigger this thing. You come, you earn, but you don't dictate our this thing, no. Let us assume it has been only full of MNCs managing our packed foods, fast foods, etc. No, you will have the entire dump. What is being banned in so many countries, you will have all that food in our malls, etc. There should be always a fear that if they do something wrong, government will come and otherwise they will eat up. They will all become another East India companies. Okay, it is going down below our magic. I mean S5. Let us see whether it stays here. வணக்கம். Let it. I was waiting for it to make one more candle below. But looks like Nifty wants to go down. I'm not sure whether it is going to settle down here or it is going to reverse from this point. Let us try expanding to traditional. Looks like that it wants to go down. Okay. There it is. S3 is at 24,010. So another 50 points. Uh-huh. See, Pavan, let me check it out around 12 o'clock or 1:30, okay? See, things have to really be, morning side, things have to be really correct. So it is not that you look for one, etc. So when you have a real clear setup, then you can definitely make. Let me check it out whether I'm getting one or not today, okay? So it should stop at this S3. If S3 is taken out, no, then we have a bigger fall. I'm not sure something structurally. If we go down, then 23,800 it will open up. 23,800 it will open up. If it goes below this S3. I 235 had come. So it was 190 or something like that, correct? From there only we started moving up. So that has come already. T1 has come. Mm. So I keep repeating, entering in between, if you plan properly, anytime you can look at the table and enter. So you are only playing. What you need to see is that whether there is an headroom on that side of the move, correct? Now again, if once it goes below 2401010, I mean 010, then you can still enter again short, because you got another 35 to 40 points and pick up some 10 or 12 points. So that is always there. See, one is that trying to catch from the top here, that is 24 on 36 to this point. That is different, okay? Because morning itself we started straight away at 24.76, already gone and dusted. But if you are taken in the second candle when it is making, correct, that it is second red candle, then you keep checking what is the headroom, and then based on that you keep putting. Usually you can, once you have alignment, all trend etc and all, you should straight away try to take it out, because there the risk is much lower. But if you are very very close to a pivot point already, correct, when let us assume the first candle is already close to the S5, then you avoid. So you see, two things you need to see. One is whether on the table how far it is away from T1. Your it has crossed the entry point, fine, but how far it is away from T1 is one the thing you need to judge. If that is still got 15 to 18 points, fine, okay, let us pick up 10 to 12 points there. That is, otherwise what will happen, no, of course, if it is continuous goes, no, then you will miss a bigger trade. And you can always have a 2 points or 4 points as your stop loss in those cases. And if it continues to fall beyond that pivot point, S3 or S5 etc, you continue to keep changing your trailing stop loss. If it is not, then once there is a first retracement comes, no, then you can enter. Because today also around 197 or something it started, and it went to 217, and then it came down to 208 or 207, sorry, 203 or something like that, and then again only it went up. So you should be in a quick enough to catch that and see continue, because you are getting second candle itself. You should be able to decide whether this is going to be a good enough run for us to enter or not. So uh, the best is to patiently wait. If you are a real long time, no, I am only looking for a 20 point trade today, you will definitely get at some point alignment will come. But this is for those, no, मेरे को MTM flicker होने के I have to keep on seeing MTM, then only I am doing day trading. I am only telling them, because despite me telling, people will keep trading, correct? First thing, as soon as what they say, there is a immediate feeling to immediately get into some trade. I am telling for those people. Those who are really want to wait, yes, no, I will wait the next bus. They are cool. Then we can discuss Delhi protest. We can discuss Donald Duck. We can discuss Middle East. That's no issue. Yes, it has defended many times. That is what I always put that 2430. Remember, one line I will always put 2413. I removed it in the morning. Actually, so crude is not helping. See, the reason is today is being the first day, correct? The option writers will like to broaden. At least they will try to write some 2 to 3 strikes up and down today, correct? Then only they will make money. So there is a possibility. See, let us see what they have written so far. See, they are writing 24,200, 24,100, but they are writing both actually here. 24,050, they are writing both put and call, but they are writing more call. And 24,000, they have started writing more put. Nah, there also they are writing more call. It's already there. Carry forward. Put is there almost 76 lakhs. Let us briefly check Sensex also. So 77,000, they are already started writing more call. That is an issue. Yes. So there is a turnaround happening. There is a turnaround that will happen now. The green dot. Last week I made a profit of 4,000 brokerage. Stop trading. Not so. You have done so many trades then. 9,000 rupees brokerage means you have done more than 150 trades in 5 days. That means 30 trades in a day, Venugopal. Why you have to do 30 trades? Unless until you are a scalper. Scalping will be only profitable if you start with some 5 to 8 lakhs of profit. You should start doing 100 20 lakhs, 30 lakhs like that. Then only you will make money. Otherwise, now you are actually, technically speaking, you are working for the broker and also for Nirmala Sitharaman. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. First number is 4000. 10 missing. Ajay, how is it possible? Yeah, 29,000 minus 9, 28 minus 9 is 18, 19,000. Minus 7, 12,000 should be the profit. No, Venugopal, you should have got 12K based on your numbers. Still very much there. Sensex is some management is going on in Sensex while Nifty is not falling. If you see, I think Sensex has got a no Bank Nifty. Sensex is now 600 points down almost. Reliance, Tech Mahindra. You can't reduce STT. Yeah, it is that is not aimed at that is aimed at high frequency traders. They especially I keep talking no on expiry days. Correct. I keep talking about that millions and millions getting traded. Selling takes place. Market brought down. Square of 5 rupees, 6 rupees in 10 million, 8 million within 3 minutes. Government is aiming to only catch them because earlier brokerage was not there for them. It was only STT because all these big brokers no because of the funds that being collateral etc is being there which can be used for others etc, and they I think bulk payment and all they are paying not per transaction. So what they will do is trade. See, even if I will also my scalping engine is technically also is like that only. I am also what I am trying to make one engine which takes 1,000 rupees and come out. That's all. But if I have supercomputing ability, I know when to getting, and if it is 6 rupees is coming, is enough 500 rupees. But 1 million or 2 lakh, 1 lakh lots. That's all. Sir, green dot means oh this one. This one is actually part and parcel of. I think this. Let me eliminate that. It is that it should have once it would have hit the this thing. It would have said profit hit basically. See there. So if you keep it on, once the target is hit, it will green will come. But there are too many things there. Okay. So I don't think you'll be able to reduce that. That is to no charge those hedge fund, especially they couldn't do anything technically or legally. What Jane Street and Millennium Fund. So they thought no, it is like typical penny wise pound foolish. Okay. They thought, okay, I will hit you with my STT, and she jumped it by some 50% tax increased, etc. So that is only for those people. You can't avoid because we are very small fish. That net is for big fish. So my Sensex engine did this. My what happened? This trade is not complete. I thought this trade is complete. So total PL is actually 141. There is one more trade that should have got updated. It didn't get updated. So the second trade was just 1,300 or something is the hard lot. Maybe it will get updated later. SL it exactly here. Both trades have been completed. So now it will wait for again another chance. My Nifty engine scalper didn't work today. So both Nifty and Sensex is on any level. I thought I can control it in on that. No, it is on the value. No, correct. You are correct. I think you can do that. You can do that, correct, because it is on the brokerage. STT is percentage on value only. No, it is not on the brokerage, correct. It is percentage on the value of the order. No, I don't think you'll be able to change. If you reduce number of brokerage will come down. Brokerage 9860, exchange transaction 3460, GST 24, 10 securities transaction tax. Okay, 9,860. Venugopal, that is from 20 rupees brokerage, per lot. STT is on value, I'm sure. But Venugopal, that 9860 which you are talking about, that is 20 rupees brokerage, correct? Zerodha. Mm. So it is actually S3 in our traditional pivot today. So 239 has again come. Again Nifty, it looks like it may test because crude is again making some green candles for last 1 hour. So the option writers may want to take it below. Bears will want to take it below again, but the alignment is already gone. So the fourth green dot and alignment is gone now. Ideally, if you already got stopped out, don't do anything. Wait for it to go below 24,010. Till it goes below 24,010, you are not going to have any trade. Remember when we saw the OI 24,000, lot of put rating is there. At least more than the call rating. Not lot of, but more than the call rating. Momentum gone now. Only trend and price action is there. Price action is because of Reliance down, HDFC, Bharti, SBI, ICICI, TCS, Bajaj Finance. The complete list is down. So that is why price action is because top 10 shares, no? All these are the top 10 shares. So that is why price action is in short. Till that changes, 240. Wow. From 190 to 240. If you have been properly trailing with 10 to 15 points, once it crossed to 210, you should be sitting with a 20 to 25 points. How many of you are still riding or taken the points on the short side? Captured Sensex move 740 for P 390 to 490. Super, super. So now my Nifty and Sensex engine is running now, but Bank Nifty engine is not yet finalized. Still, it is in some technical hiccup. But this week was first trial run on Sensex, meaning we had changed a lot of config in between. Today is the probably you can say as the first day where the config is almost 90% what we expected. Okay, so by Friday, let me see, from Wednesday I will try to release from today's this thing. If I am not touching the config again. Yes, definitely. And also a lot of support has been there on that point. Ideally, you should trail very closely. If 24,010 is taken out, then 24,010 again should be your stop loss, not anything more. Or maybe 24,015, or ideally 24,020 can be your stop loss if you are still on the short side. Those who are carrying short side exited 3 candles back. Okay, people don't share here. I don't know. Arey kuch nahi hota yaar. You see all the YouTubers, they share their profit, they share their P&L. और नजर कुछ नहीं लगता है. Please share so that people will know how you are trading. People can get idea exchanges. So secret होने में कुछ भी नहीं है. अरे किसी को nobody is bothered about what you are doing nowadays here. People are on their own. Correct. They have so many problems. They are not going to अरे इसको इतना पैसा बनाया वो तो वो those things don't happen nowadays here. Please share so that people will know. I see only some few people very very open to share their trades and other things. Rest everybody is silent spectators. कुछ नहीं करने का, लाइक भी नहीं करने का, लाइक भी नहीं करने का. पैसा बनाओ जाओ, पैसा बनाओ जाओ. See 15 likes. Almost 40 people were there. Now only 15 likes. Hmm? Yes, Manish, 24,000 will be very difficult. There should be one pull up again towards this 24,052. That 24,052, no, you can see, is the swing lows twice. Okay, it has come there and gone up, come there and gone up. So if that is then again this 24,000 is also one more. I think you can go down here also. No, maximum is this line, that is 24,980. Correct? Yeah, that's all, 23,980. Because once it goes below, then you have again support at 946. And 806 is solid support around this area. No, you can't say exactly that, but roughly this area. And I think, yeah. Mm. There you go. Either you can wait for it to couple of candles, let it come above our magic line. Okay, then the momentum will be there. If you take it now, remember there can be no, once it tries to come to our magic line, always correct that it is, but there is some strength there will be, but I think this 155 will come only if this crosses comes anywhere near magic line. Okay, whether it crosses or not, you have to wait for it to sustain. So on the right side, you check the chart whether Nifty is sustaining above or magic line, because magic line price is at 95, bit far off actually. No, another 50 points. Okay, or if you are taking it now, it's a nightmare. Abhi kya bhi lena hai means 155 to 187 may come if Nifty goes towards magic line. So that is also an opportunity. Depends upon how you want to play it. till crude cools down, I think we will not have a good run. The crude has to cool down, then only our market will go up. Remember, it is each dollar crude is up, we spend 500 million. Okay, we spend the 500 million in foreign currency, and from 80, 78 and all, now it is almost to $90. $1 means almost what, 5,000 means, I know, I think 5 billion or something is gone in forex. So expecting that forward contracts and all would have 90 days and 120 days forex contracts and all already gone up. India, rupee would have been expensive. That will in effect put input cost for those companies which is doing petroleum or doing any import for that matter. Forget I am not connected, but I am importing chipsets. Correct. So for that I am going to pay in dollars. So my cost is going to go up. And if 2 or 3%, 1%, 2%, even if forex goes up, no. And if for 50% of my component is an imported one, 50% of my cost is going to go up by 1 or 2%. And if you are doing a 10% CAGR, then it will come down to 8%, then re-rating, PE change. That is what actually the cascading effect once the crude goes up. And if you are a direct importer on any of the petroleum products, you are gone fat. Because $75 to $19 is what? 15 means 20%. Correct. 20% jump in your raw material cost. Many companies don't make more than 8%, 9% no EBITDA. It's gone. That is why all paint companies immediately react. Fertilizer company immediately react. Slow, that's all. Now slowly it will try to come up. So we are sitting in a 145 points, maybe by end today. But crude, see, crude, it is showing it is it is seems to be in an upward channel from this point. There was this channel, again another channel. So from yesterday it was bad, all the way from 86.50 to $90. Wow. Up, down, up, down. So that instead of price trying to cross 155, 154, no, yellow magic line itself is coming down. So ideally, maybe magic time will come down, and if Nifty is trying to do some recovery, both will be in sync. I was wondering, the price table was so close, as if immediate long trade was seems to be coming, but it never came. It went to 151, and even now after three candles, it is much below the price, and our magic line is coming down. Very good synchronization. Huh? I am beginning to like my table more. It took lot of this thing to set this up. So it is not allowing you to enter a call, correct? Even though there were green candles, you are not entering into any call. So, see, the chart, whether it tells you whether when to enter or not, but it should always refrain you from entering a wrong trade. So at some point, I will try to replicate this. As of now itself, this table has got some challenges on rendering and all. What I will do is, I'll try to set up a Python engine on this and see, test out paper trade. If I only go by table, what happens? How many trades it makes and how many trades it loses, etc., etc. Difficult to break. Crude is not moving anything. Nifty maybe between 52 and this 24,011. It may sustain for put some amount of time. On one side, trying to attract puts. On other side, also trying to sell 24,100 call. Today being first day, the time value will be very very high. In so maximum they will try to sell now. Not, no, let me check the US futures. Okay. Still, this investing.com is always not, oh, there is one Indian site which takes long time to refresh sometimes. Kospi surges 5%. US futures is flat, Nasdaq is down 110 rupees, 110 points. But S&P 500 and Dow Jones, is almost flat, 18 points and 9 points, which is not a major worry or anything like that. One more downlight. So it is trying to break below this 24,000. If it makes a candle, then it may not stop even at 946. It can go even to 24, what do you call, 24, 23, 884. Good. So 245, 264. Wow. Now it might go up down to, if 946 is not stopping, 884 will come. So those who have taken it once it went below 24,010, right? As long as 24,010 is not broken, there can be few attempts to again bring it back, because bulls would want to defend 24K very, very clearly. So what will happen is they'll try to bring it up. So you can have a stop loss, or if you got hit again once the next candle is below 24010, then again you can take. So there was one drop down, as I said, but now if you got stopped out, wait, because it is now again up again to 2410. Correct. As I said, about 2410, then it can always bounce back, go towards no 24,050 and all. Whether it was a genuine fall or a operator triggered so that they can sell more put on 24,000, we would know in next few candles. If it is a genuine fall, it will start making solid candles below below S3. You can as of now see the candles are on the line, not below the line. Crude just standing still, doing absolutely nothing. Let us hope this $90 is the peak. I hope it does not again go back to 120 and all. Then Nifty will again go and retest 23K without any doubt. Because all the major shares results have already come, factored in. It will only react to crude. The worst aspect is, again it will go to 91, 92, 93 like that. Then his family, Donald Duck family, the defense secretary, all those people, family and all go and short crude and give a tweet. And then same way from Iran, they will go to European markets and short crude, multi-billions, and give a tweet. It will fall down another fire. So it has become a very, very easy money for these big people who are in the game. What is worries is this will set a precedence for all future presidents. Okay, another Bush comes means he will start war every 1 year, one war in Middle East. Nobody has made more money from Middle East than the Bush family. The senior George and both the Bushes made phenomenal amount of money. The reason is they are also from Texas in oil industry, and Saudi, they are very, very close to the Saudi family. When ceasefire was announced recently, correct, we also had a good bump up. From that day to the again, when ceasefire was said, no more ceasefire, between that period, Iran has moved more than 7 billion or 9 billion worth of oil to China. So now they have 9 billion in hand. again to buy things from Turkey and all. China, I'm pretty sure, would have provided them again with another 10,000 drones, that motorcycle engine drone. I don't know how long this circus is going to go. The way our magic line is looking, it looks like Nifty wants to go down. As long as Nifty stays away from our magic line, there is a possibility Nifty will keep going down. All you need to check is whether it is making a doji or a clean red candle. If it makes a doji, it means that it wants to come back to magic line, that is revision, mean revision. Otherwise, you can take it for granted Nifty is going to go down. But only thing, the second it opens up target 3, then the range is going to be big. So the 283 should come once Nifty goes to 946. And the problem is when you write a complex code, no? So my Nifty engine crashed today from the morning. And I was asking the team to trace back, and they were giving some, this thing, okay, over WhatsApp chat. I was telling them, no, check whether first day of the expiry, if it is crashing, means it is related to expiry. I'm waiting for their confirmation. Hmm. Today only Sensex engine is properly running. Neither the bank nifty of course, it is in very very nascent stage. Unless this line changes to flat and then to starts to move up, there is every possibility like this, and it makes some couple of green candles, nifty can again go down. But if it starts making no, let me draw. Ideal would be that for market to recover should move like this. Okay, then definitely we will have a revival. Okay, otherwise it will be like this candle and then again it can go down. Let us see whether crude flat, meaning no movement. The band is also narrowing. The entry price is also coming down. Correct. For the long side. Still just wait, let it, you can, but the magic line is yet to turn around. It's still looking downwards. Either it can first it may become flat, then you will end up a lot of up down trades. So you wait, even though it is making clean green candle, unless and until the magic line turns and starts going up, which will happen only once you have a momentum in the bottom. You will find it may be flat and momentum will continue to be parking light for some time, traffic lights. And once the momentum comes, at that point you will see that magic line is also tilting upwards. That is the time you will definitely have good this thing. Okay, when the whenever your momentum meter is full of traffic lights, you need to closely watch how the magic line is extending. Is it tilting, start to tilt upwards, means then you can blindly can enter, because momentum will come and reach at some point. But if it is still pointing downwards or flat to any of our pivot lines, then Nifty will enter into a very narrow band. So momentum line, our magic line will be flat, and Nifty will be up and below 20 points. It is not that you can't trade, then it will become, you will be like a scalper at that point of time. Till there is momentum in the Nifty, you will also not have any volatility or speed or no strength in the option prices also. That is why even though it is making green candle, there is no speed, nothing. Wait for it to cross 145 or 147, whatever it is. Then only you will have an opportunity to enter into long trade. So otherwise, I'm afraid. Only good thing is for the last two candles, crude is trying to make some red candles. So what would be good is that if sudden there was positive pressure that is gone out there. Actually, this momentum meter almost it will fit more than 80 to 90% of the indices. So what like Manish was saying, no, is that pressure points you can clearly use, and alignment you can do. Most of the indices you can use. You can, what you can do is, if you know you taken trial, I don't know how many of you have taken trial and seeing it. What you can do is you try to apply on different indices and see wherever there is alignment in the below, whether there has been a very good movement in the Nifty or not. Is the only thing. I mean, whichever indices you are applying, is there or not. So if you find 90% of the time when you got a good alignment in the bottom with positive and negative pressures on the top of those dots, and you also find that index has moved compared to earlier candles, it has really moved up, then you can blindly use that, whichever it is, because this top 10 charts is only related to Nifty. Okay, this momentum meter is related to whatever indices that is there. So you don't have to worry because it is applying only standard technical indicators on the line that is there on the above, on the candles. It does not know whether it is Nifty. If I put Nifty and Sensex also, it will consider it is Nifty. For it is only it is evaluating candles, its movement and leading indicators are getting applied. It is like this. Okay. For example, super trend. Correct. Super trend is not index specific. No. So these dots and dashes, that alone and alignment, though the trend as well as of the same way with your magic line. So the magic line dots and dashes will be applicable for shares, everything. That is what we have seen, almost 90 to 95%. Of course, for the indexes we have fine tuned certain aspects, but 90% it will definitely fit. Just for your information. See, all you have, see, you have these patches, correct? Small patches, big patches like this. Whether in these green and red patches, whether you are able to pick up 10 or 20 or 15 or 20, 25 points, that's the only thing you should aim for. If it alignment is not there, you should simply sit and watch. Most of the time, the when alignment is not there, you will find our magic line flat. Okay. So once the alignment is there, there will be speed, everything. Of course, you have table and other things to really aid on option side. But for you to really buy, sell, etc., any asset, you can straight away use magic line and momentum meter without any issues. Meaning 90% it will fit. Crude is slightly trying to make a red candle. Crude is making big red candle. Those who are having any short positions, trail closely. Big red candles in comparatively, not very, very big, but decent enough to warrant that something may come. I'm only worried about the magic line extension. It is not tilting. First, it should become no tilt up, then it should start moving up. Otherwise, Nifty will get attracted like a moth fly. So how beautifully this table is stopping you from entering the trade. Huh? It is telling you to watch. Just watch. Even though there are green candles, doji candles, up down candles, do nothing. If you already got stopped out on the short, that's it. Mm. Decent enough red candles in crude. Okay. Unless I think the top 10 shares has to buckle up. There should be some price action to really drive the market up. Otherwise, Nifty will not have the legs to go. Maybe the bulls are happy it is about 24,000. Or, they want some level of crude price to come down. see that today is the first day. There is good amount of delta, very good time value, everything is there. Nifty is moving, but the option prices of call side is not moving. Huh? That speaks volume. There is some still negativism is there in the market, I think. Okay, crude is making red candles and it is about to, not yet, but it looks like it wants to go down below the channel that I have drawn. Let us see. Maybe slow and steady way it may fall down. Now it is turning like a put, but ideally then maybe it is a slow burn. It is a slow burn. Maybe it will slowly, like I have drawn, it may come up. Let it. So, but still there is no. Those who are new, if you are new to this channel, say hi. Today there is going to be a session at 1 p.m. This is a trade setup channel. This is not buy sell channel nahi hai. So if you say hi, I will include your name for the 1 p.m. session. If you are new. 40 people, 30, 40 people. So I expect 19 people. Hi. Harkirat Singh. Yes, sir. You are I think I've seen your ID before. Correct? You said, I thought I have your name. You don't have to do. Just be in this live channel. That's all. I take the session here only. There is nothing else you need to do. You need to be in YouTube. This same channel as you are now. Be there. We will take the session. Everybody will listen the same way. That's it. Because Arkirat, there are many people who don't want to comment. They join. They want to remain anonymous, etc. I'm fairly, okay with that. That is why I run the session in YouTube itself. Okay. 1 p.m. I've written it there in the top. You can see, trade setup session today at 1 p.m. So, see, as per my calculation, 18 people are new people. Okay, because they have not liked. 40 people watching, 22 people only liked. It means 18 people have not liked. They all must be new. So 1 plus 1 equal to 2. So 20,052 may be the point once, or you will get alignment. If you get alignment, probably you will see immediately that price is immediately matching. And the entry price will get crossed. on my WhatsApp to share trading view ID, but I have not seen trading view. What should I do? But I have not have. Why it is a free account only, no? You share the ID here and you open a free account. That's all. It doesn't cost you any money, no? You just go to tradingview.com, register, use your Gmail ID as the registration, and it will be available for you. It is free, and in free you can add two indicators. So what you do is you add this table and this momentum meter. Leave alone this. These lines you can always draw looking at your zeroth or anywhere. Take a Camarilla pivot and see the value, and then you can simply draw using this. That's all. You are more or less there. So using this line here, you can see that line. No, you can simply draw and keep. So you will have everything except this table, this right side corner table. That's all. So once you are done, you tell me. Then I will ask the team to. Then you share that ID. Okay, and then I will ask the team to provide you. So those who are watching first time, you want this setup, want to try it out for a week, just send WhatsApp message, hi message to this mobile number 90032905009. Once you send a hi message and share your trading view ID, you can try. You have a free trial of this indicator for 1 week. To understand, you can join today again at 1 p.m. I will take you through what is this setup is all about, how you can trade your options using this. So if you are new, say hi. I will note down your name. Otherwise, if you want to remain anonymous, send hi to WhatsApp message after attending the session today. If you want the trial, send a hi message to WhatsApp message. Send a to the WhatsApp number. That's it. Even now, it is not giving you any trader. That is really good here. Actually, it is no, my scalping engines are struggling. It is making 600 rupees, 700 rupees losses because that momentum is yet to be there. The setup is very comprehensive. It is not allowing you to enter if things are not going in the way you think it is going. This is where people can make mistake by thinking that there is going to be a big up move, etc., etc. They get in, so the option price doesn't move. As simple as that. The US futures, let me refresh. This IndianInvesting.com never refreshes. See there. 22 points down, Dow Jones. 161 points, 181, 200 points down, Nasdaq. But the entire European market is all green. Futures is green. That's not an issue at all. Okay. Still, it is trying to cross 146 for such a long time here. Huh? I think once it crosses 24,052, no, then maybe there will be some momentum that can come. Now is the time we should get somebody from Middle East to should send a tweet. We have just boarded the plane to Switzerland for no, we are no, the date is fixed for mediation talks, something like that. Huh? Then immediately market will start reversing, and it will go all the way. from 11 o'clock for last 45 minutes, the setup is ensuring that you are not trading. You are not taking any trade. Correct? In momentum trade, this whole setup is basically on momentum, correct? Speed, volatility, etc. It all depends upon see it will always be making green candles and red candles, correct? If you convert into a normal candle now, you can see multiple green and multiple red. In a momentum based setup, the setup should only ensure that you enter when the momentum is starting. Okay, till such time it should hold you back. It is like, no, you should not enter and wait for momentum. Now you are getting alignment. Now you will start finding option prices, Nifty, all will start having momentum to move up. If the alignment continues, correct, and you need to get a positive pressure. Also, you are getting one on the top. So but it can always change within 5 minutes that alignment. Remember, let it make an alignment, let the price cross, then we will see. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of few minutes, sir. Ah, sudden jump in crude again. Huh? In fact, bigger candles than red candles that we saw in the morning. Crude jumped, yes. Took put option, sir. Okay. नमस्ते नितिन, नमस्ते. आज लेट हो गया. ओके ओके. Now you understand the importance of the setup not allowing you to take any call, correct? So far, you won't have taken any, whatever call you would have taken, you would have been only there. Once you learn to solidly believe the setup, you can very seldom go wrong. So if you are new, Say hi. 1 o'clock there is a trade setup session. So this is a trade setup session ka channel. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy sell call. If you are new, say hi. Or if you are returning and you want a trial for this, send a hi to the number for a free trial of your indicators. Big green candle, big green candle in the crude. Sir, the strike price are being stuck out by one of the pivot lines. Day free trial, it is said. 7 day free trial, Sagar. So you have to send the your trading view ID to that WhatsApp number. Within half an hour, I think you should get. You have this WhatsApp number, no 90032. I thought you have already taken. Sagar, you should get in some 10-15 minutes. So the magic line did come up, but Nifty is collapsed again. Once goes below, your short will come into play. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Sir, close to my put. PE prices are not moving. Okay, super. P 23 point closed. Super Nagraj, super. Crude is making some green candles like this, and it has taken out the day high. Okay, the day high was around 90.6. So now there is slowly this will create more pressure on number one first straight away on Bank Nifty. So as such, Bank Nifty because of that HDFC Bank heading towards all-time low, not all-time low, 52-week low. There is a possibility Nifty also will crack. If you are new to this channel, say hi. 1 o'clock, there is a trade setup session. This is a buy sell. This is not a buy sell call channel. आपको खुद ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. क्या दिखा रहा है इसको समझ के आप हाय बोल दीजिए, मैं आपका नाम इंक्लूड कर दूंगा. 1 बजे को है सेशन. 1 बजे को. So the many of you are asking the free trial. Remember, in free subscription, you can add only 2 indicators. So indicate the trade setup, add the trade setup, that is the dots and dashes, and then the dual table. And remember that you have to keep changing the expiry date every week. Okay. September 1. Ah, one more attempt to go down. It will, because crude is jumping. See this. It is 90 now. Once it crosses and stays above 90, you remember, I repeated so many times, crude never stays in between. Usually it goes towards the 80 or it goes towards the 70. Now it is crossing 90. No, we will need what do you say? And once it crosses 90, it will go to 100. Once it stays above 90 for some time. So those people who follow crude, no, all these big guys will know both, correct? How where crude will go, and if crude goes to 95, what will be bank nifty? They all will have super models to calculate and predict. So they will immediately take positions, correct? So there was an issue in our system. I was telling you, no. So I think it has taken only one trade in the morning. Now it is taking the second trade. So net it is 406. There was some challenge there. There was some issue because fires has a different types of symbols for month end. Now it is running. Let us see. Now decisively below, as long as if it stays below 975, 884 can come. Given the way crude is jumping, 884 can come. Okay, still going up only. The Bulls does not want to give up 24K. Okay, we want Ragi Mudde trades. What is the Ragi Mudde trades, Nilesh? What is Ragi Mudde trades? Hmm? Karnataka food. Okay. Okay. What is that? What is the significance of that? Sherin, no idea. Maybe simple daily trades. Shiva, you need to, sorry, Nilesh, you need to say what is Ragi Mudde. Ragi Mudde, correct? Then Mudde means handful in Telugu. Assume same in Telugu, Kannada also. Hmm? Hmm. All those who have asked for it, change the expiry date in the dual table, then only you will get that table coming up in your trading view IDs. Okay, otherwise it won't. So you have to change the expiry date. If you are new, say hi. 1 o'clock there is a session. This is a trade setup channel. So we discuss everything else apart from the trades here. So you have to trade on your own. So if you are new to this channel, say hi. Then I will include your name in the 1 o'clock session. 274. Now 289 should come once Nifty comes down to 946. And likely to happen most probably because unless and until crude starts to reverse, there is a very possibility that can come. Solid alignment is there. Exactly when it came down just below our magic line, the alignment is started. Huh? That candle wick where I kept the cursor now, that candle wick is below our magic line. Immediately alignment has come from there, it started falling. Now you have to only watch whether the previous candle low is taken out. As long as the previous candle low is taken out, don't worry about this candle. Then it will keep going down only. That is a very, very regular standard principle. So let us check now, since it is not so down below 24,000, anytime it can come up. Not to be negative, but still, let us check out the, see this, where it is heading. So this time around, whether Nifty will go down and fill the gap or not is the question. So the first stop is 23,805 is the most strictest stop. Okay. If that 23,805 is taken out, then 23,645 will also come. Because so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days it has attempted to go to that gap. It didn't fill and it got reversed. This time maybe there is a possibility if crude goes to 100 or 105 like that, Nifty can come down and test this gap. Okay. So we are first to touch the gap. We can say no. In fact, I can reduce this gap levels now that it has already, these areas were filled. No, this is the one. So it is 793. So up to 793 it can go and again reverse, and then in future it may come back and fill the gap. Okay. We will wait to watch. Looks like in if crude continues like this, in couple of days itself, Nifty may go and try to breach the, oh, 290 has not come. It should come anytime. Correct? Let me keep it here. Because you people nowadays don't tell me that, sir, target 2 is reached, target 1 is reached. Sab bade aadmi ban gaye. Huh? Let me put that 24,150. That is good. See, it has made exactly 285. Now it should go to 290. Okay. Earlier it was 285. It got expanded. It is getting expanded. I'm still not understanding why the third target is not opening. Maybe the range is not yet opened up. Crude making bigger and bigger candles. So they are still trying to sell some 24,000 call, I think. By keeping it here, no, lot of people will think abhi reverse marega, and they will keep buying the call. Because the Nifty is already down 225 points. That is a big number, correct? Some people may feel nahi iske upar nahi ja sakta hai. So, and also one way it is true, correct? Yes, we already got 8 candle alignment. My view is it should come down here and then take a turn. Then it will be too big. Going below 946 means another 20 points, 250 points. Nifty will be down 250 points, which is slightly above average candle size. Oh, it's the outlier. Green dot has come. Check out that green dot. See, whenever I try to draw this parallel, no, on the up move, it is usually good. It is easy to draw and And in US oil, I follow a formed red dot. Okay. So you and Rock, you have no idea. And in US oil, I follow as formed a red dot. Oh, they are exactly opposite. So you are using the same indicator in US oil also. Super, super. See, you can see that. The second, I also say, 8 it is too much. 225, it's a big number. No, it should change, etc. There should be some change here. All that is coming out to be correct. Immediately green dot. And because we have been seeing it for so long, no, 8 candles is really big. Okay, that is why, and when it was eighth candle, I said check out. There are 8 candles means, and usually 225 point is a bigger candle in Nifty. That also I said you don't get a such big candles. Of course, crude has gone up. There is no doubt about it. But 225 is already down and out. Correct. So I cautioned those who have got out, that will be good. Again, wait for it to day low to be broken. If you want to play any put, all those put lovers. Now, Nifty will come back to magic line and see whether it crosses or comes back. So Bulls is not giving up 24K for sure. No news. Uh, no news are old. Don't know, sir. Okay. US Treasury freezes over 130 million Iran linked crypto wallet tied to IRGC central bank. Yeah, they will do all that. Yeah, they did the same to Putin. Correct. They froze some 27 billions worth of money. See, that is when the BRICS wanted to have their own banking system. So you see, globally now, the money moves on SWIFT, SWIFT, okay, SWIFT system. And now, when I think India is the one which raised that we should have a alternative system because of SWIFT. Now they are able to block all the money. No transfers, nothing, etc. Because money is lying in global banks, and through SWIFT they are able to block. That is the bank interbank transfer system. Okay. So I think yesterday also I read somewhere in some article that BRICS, that is Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, no, they are coming up with their own banking system. So see, the dollar hegemony has to go. That is why America is growing. Otherwise, America won't have grown. Free money, just put print paper, buy goods. That's all. Okay. Okay. Roll call. Roll call. Ambal Raju, Nitin, that K, Raji Vij, Pondicherry, Rishav, Harkirat Singh. If any one of you are there, please say yes, because in another couple of minutes I will start the session. Ambal Raju, Nitin, Raji, Pondicherry Raji, Rishav, Harkirat Singh. Harkirat is there. How about others? Nitin, are you there? Yeah, Nitin is also there. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let me repeat the names. Ambal Raju, Raji, Rishav. I thought I saw Rishav somewhere. Maybe yesterday or today, I don't know. Yesterday I saw, correct. I think he made money and he said, I'm done for the day. Okay, no problem. So we'll start with you two itself. uh, do you know what is Ekinashi candle and pivots, CPR? Both of you. Please, if you say both, you say yes. Heikin-Ashi candle and pivot lines. How about you, Nitin? Super. So both of you know. So in pivots, there are multiple different styles are there, correct? Different way it is calculated. Pivot is nothing but trying to calculate a range based on yesterday's high, low, etc. That's what is pivot is, the range. Okay. There is traditional, but we use Camarilla most of the time. Like unless today when it went below, went out of the range, then only we shifted to traditional. But otherwise, what we have found is for intraday, using Camarilla pivot is the best. You can go back and check our videos. Most of the days, those lines will be held perfectly from below, above, etc. Day before yesterday also you saw, no, those two lines. It was exactly below. So we use that Camarilla. So except this Ekenashi and Camarilla pivot, whatever else you see in this chart, whatever else you see in the chart, it is not, it's all developed by our company. Okay. So now we'll go one by one. Let us start with momentum meter. So this is the mother meter, mom meter, what we call, or intraday. Intraday trading primarily stands on three pivots. One is trend. That is, you need to know which side the market is moving. So based on that, you will take trade on that side, call or put. Next is whether the trend has got momentum, meaning whether it is going to go further in the same direction with speed and conviction, etc., or not. Third is to aid all this whether there is enough price action. Okay, trend is basically on moving averages. The moving cluster of moving average, there are different ways, but moving average primarily decides whether the trend is there or not. Then momentum is basically you evaluate index simultaneously with multiple indicators whether there is momentum, there is strength, etc. And then price action is the actual buying and selling of the stocks. So to measure that, first price action, left corner, okay, top 10 shares. Both of you aware of NSE 50 stocks and its weightage? Aware, no? Super. So, just a second. Just let me. So, what we have done, TradingView has got some restrictions. We cannot call for and try to get all shares, etc. What we have done is we have taken top 10 shares with the highest weightage. It starts with HDFC, Reliance, Bharati, TCS, Infosys, etc. etc. The top 10 shares and its weightage, and for every tick for all those top 10 shares, we are on the back end applying whether if you evaluate by those 5 indicators, which is smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, etc., RSI, etc., whether those shares are in short or long or neutral. Short means whether it is going down, neutral means flat, and long means whether it is going to have a higher momentum to go upside. So continuously we are evaluating these 10 shares tick by tick and arriving at a value which is converted into a percentage. That weightage, each indicator result, all put together, a percentage is drawn for each share. So top 10 shares, some may be long, some may be short. Correct? We don't, not all will be in green, not all will be in red. Because the top 10 itself has 3 banks, 2 IT, 2 big corporates, one massive capital L&T, like that. नितिन हिंदी में ओ बाप रे सो ये ठीक है फर्स्ट लेट मी फिनिश इंग्लिश यू आस्क वेयर एवर इज द डाउट मैं आपको बताता हूँ ठीक है ना समझने की कोशिश कीजिए मैं इंग्लिश में खत्म कर देता हूँ सो यू कैलकुलेट कीप ऑन चेकिंग those for 10 shares and arrive at a percentage based on the weightage and based on those indicator whether each share is long or not, and that percentage, total percentage, put here as top 10 shares. 100, I mean 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So now currently all 10 shares put together, when applying the indicator and the weightage, it is 44%. Okay, so that is price action. Then in the same way, what we do is Nifty is on the back end ran 7 indicators. Okay, 7 different indicators runs leading to wave trends, 3 lagging indicators, etc. Each is represented by dots and dashes. And if everything is aligned towards red, then Nifty is falling. If everything is aligned towards green, then Nifty is going up. So that is the primary this thing. Otherwise, it is saying some indicator is telling Nifty is going up, some is coming down. It will change tick by tick. You can see suddenly it is becoming aligned all red, then one will become green, etc. during 5 minutes itself. Because both these are calculated tick by tick. By running that 7 indicators, that they are all very powerful indicators. Okay, so you are clearly knowing you are checking the Nifty from different angles whether it is going up, coming down, or flat. So that is what is represented by momentum. You will find no action if there is no alignment. You go and check the videos. Whenever there is red is there, it will say put entry. Whenever it is there, call entry. Okay, meaning Nifty is going up, so call can be tried. So that is the momentum. So we have covered price action and then we have covered momentum. The third one is trend. Trend is coming from here, from the top. You see this yellow line? It is called the magic line. You must have heard so many times me telling. So it is nothing but a clustered moving average of our own definition. So what we have done is we have taken some moving averages, clustered it, put some weightage, etc. to moving average, and then we have given this. So primarily, number one, if Nifty is above magic line, निफ्टी मैजिक लाइन के ऊपर है तो कभी भी कॉल नहीं, आई मीन पुट नहीं खरीदने का. निफ्टी वो येलो लाइन के नीचे है, कभी भी कॉल नहीं खरीदने का. इसकी वजह से आपका मोर देन 50%, 50% से अधिक के ऊपर बुरा ट्रेड ना वो चला जाएगा, क्योंकि आप एक साइड पे ही रहते हैं. वंस इट इज बिलो, आप यही पुट में देखते रहेंगे सवेरे, आप कॉल पे नहीं देखेंगे. यू विल नेवर सी कॉल because it is already put, because it is below our magic line. So first is that tomorrow trading itself will get divided into two. You'll have, because if you see normal candle, no, you will always get confused. I will show you. ये ऊपर नीचे है ना, ये ग्रीन आ गया तो हम समझेंगे ऊपर जा रहा है. ओके, अगर रेड आ गया तो नीचे जा रहा है. नो. So that is why we use Heikinashi. This green red only आपको दिमाग उल्टा होते जाएगा. Call से put से call से put. That is where people lose maximum money. That is the primary reason we use Heikinashi. ठीक है. अभी ये देख लिया, लाइन के नीचे है, लाल रंग है, कभी कॉल नहीं निकालने का. कॉल को तो भूल जाओ. जब तक प्राइस ऊपर मैजिक लाइन के ऊपर नहीं आता, कभी भी कॉल नहीं खरीदने का. ऊपर आ गया तो पुट नहीं खरीदने का. दैट्स ऑल. ओके, सो दिस इज द मैजिक लाइन, दिस इज द मोमेंटम. Then okay, now we have covered price action shares, we have covered momentum, we have covered cluster moving average. What is balance? Because we are not buying shares, we are not buying futures, we are not, वो सब तो नहीं कर रहे ना. हम तो कॉल खरीदने वाले, कॉल पुट खरीदने वाले, नहीं तो कॉल बेचने वाले, नहीं तो पुट बेचने वाले. ठीक है ना. सो दिस टेबल में टू इस टेबल में आपको एक कॉल और एक पुट कभी भी रहता है. whenever the entry, the current market price is above entry price, उस साइड स्ट्रेंथ, उस तरफ जा सकते हैं आप. नाउ आप देखिए तो 141 इज एंट्री प्राइस, कॉल तो 120 है करंट मार्केट प्राइस, फिर तो कॉल नहीं खरीदेंगे, नो कॉल. बट पुट इज देयर, पुट इज अबव. पुट का स्ट्रेंथ है, किस तरफ स्ट्रेंथ है, कहाँ करंट मार्केट प्राइस एंट्री प्राइस के ऊपर है, उस साइड ऑफ स्ट्रेंथ है. बस वो समझ लीजिए, वो ही साइड खेलने का. सो यू लुक फॉर कंफर्मेशन हियर. पहले इसको देखने का अलाइनमेंट है, ऊपर है नीचे है, डिसाइड करो. ये लाल है, ये लाल है लेकिन ऊपर है, नहीं करेंगे. ये लाल है नीचे, यस पुट ले लेंगे. सो देन इसको देखेंगे, प्राइस भी ऊपर जा रहा है, राइट. सो यू स्पेंड 2-3 days, you will know how to use all these 4, these 3 and this. चार्ट को देख के then you go ahead and buy and sell. ठीक है. So there is this is a technical stop loss. ये ट्रेल होता है. So this will get trailed because now it's already 221, meaning it will keep coming up. So that also tells you strength. And इसको expand करे, it will automatically it will expand to T3 if market range is expanding. Okay, if market range is expanding, this also will get expand. Hey, meanwhile guys, there is a big green candle in crude. Check it out. Big green candle. Get away from all your calls. You'll get stuck. There is a possibility Nifty can crack down and go below this, because that is a big candle we are getting. It is almost a 50 cents candle. Fine. Okay, back to this. So ये सब ये मार्केट ये अभी बेटा वर्जन में है, इसको छोड़ दीजिए, अभी बात नहीं करेंगे। ये थोड़ा जस्ट इंफॉर्मेशन टेबल है। सो दिस इज व्हाट द सेटअप इज। अभी मैं यहीं रुकता हूँ, यू कैन आस्क ऑल द क्वेश्चंस। नितिन और अर्किरत सिंह, जो पूछना पूछ लो। मेरा कॉफी आ गया, मैं कॉफी पी रहा हूँ। समझ गया ना पूरा? कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ना नितिन? हाउ अबाउट यू अर्किरत? मेरे को पंजाबी नहीं मालूम सब। नो क्वेश्चंस, थैंक्स, ग्रेट यार, ठीक है। So if you want to, I think both, I don't know, both of you have trial, I think already. Yes, I think both of you have trial, no problem. Check it out, all clear. Fear, no, the only other thing is you have to keep looking at the top dots. Okay, we keep talking about the leading indicators tells you अगर लाल है, हरा पहले आ जाएगा, ऊपर हरा पहले आ जाएगा। यू कैन सी हियर, दिस इज अ क्लासिक केस, ठीक है ना? See, Nifty started going down from morning 9:15, 9:20, 9:25, etc. But around 9:40, we got a green dot on the top. Around 9:40, we got a green dot on the top. उसका मतलब है निफ्टी घूमने वाला है। अगला कैंडल भी हो सकता है, दूसरा कैंडल में नहीं तो तीसरा, किसी में भी इट कैन टर्न अराउंड। दैट इज व्हाट इट मीन्स, दैट इज व्हाट द लीडिंग इंडिकेटर्स डू। इंडिकेटर्स में एक दो तरफ का है। वन इज दैट पास्ट को देख के बोलती है ठीक है ये है। अनदर इज प्रोजेक्ट्स, क्या आने वाला है इट प्रोजेक्ट्स। सो ये जो ऊपर का डॉट है ना, दैट सेज देयर इज अ पॉजिटिव प्रेशर, मीनिंग सेलिंग इज सबसाइडिंग, मतलब निफ्टी ऊपर आने वाला है। सो इमीडिएटली आफ्टर टू कैंडल्स इट स्टार्टेड टू गो, the buying started to come, you started getting market also. You can see here red, here also red, here also red, three candles red, then immediately you start seeing stopping and then turning around. Even the small nuances you need to know, so for you to really manage whenever you are taking any trade. If you are taking a long trade, you have to wait for only one thing. You have to watch each and every candle whether the previous candle high is taken. वो डोजी कोई भी कुछ परवाह नहीं, लेकिन whether the previous candle high is taken, then you can continue to hold. If the previous candle low is broken, then immediately you have to trail and close. That is one thing we have to remember. Okay. The other thing you need to watch out is the way the magic line is moving. After 5 minutes it will extend. Since it is a clustered average, it will, if it goes parallel means sideways, the angle of that yellow line should be looking upwards for call and looking downwards for puts. That also is one other thing you have to consider. Many times you will see, एक सेकेंड आपको दिखाता हूँ, see here, this is a classic case. ऊपर से नीचे आया, बस फ्लैट होते गया, देयर इज नो मूवमेंट, देन निफ्टी ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे, you simply forget. So popularly what we say is, what I say is, if Nifty is romancing the magic line, you diverse the mouse. That's all. Okay. So these are all certain things that you can really put it so that when you are trading. Done. I am done and dusted. Okay. So what you can do is you can share this channel list to your friends, etc. So that is one help. You people can always help the channel. Okay, so we are stuck in monetizing, so that is why super thanks nothing is there. But till that, no, I think two things you can. One is you start liking as soon as you come, and also share the channel link to your friends. ठीक है, those who are looking for a setup. अगर those who are looking for, अरे एक हाल खरीदो, ये पुट खरीदो, ये बेचो, वो सब यहाँ होने वाला नहीं है. वो कभी भी नहीं होगा, ठीक है। थैंक यू यार। There can be a bigger fall. I think Nifty is biding its time. I won't be surprised. There can be a sudden. See the size of the candle. The way crude is jumping. Huh? In 1 hour from 89.6, $2 it has jumped. You are welcome. $2 it has jumped. It's not a good sign at all for our markets. So there is every possibility that if crude continues to go up, our market will react. Those who are coming for the first time, say hi. Now that just session is done, you can go and watch in the evening, same video from 1 o'clock to 1:15. सब स्लो चल रहा है. Yes, Nitin. I think they are holding they are trying to hold at 24,000. Maybe some domestic, everybody has some serious interest. But once if it starts going down, no, it will come down to our eight that gap line. That is 797. So let me draw that line and keep. There is every possibility that will come not today. If not today, it will come tomorrow or day after if crude continues to fall. Don't immediately think it is going to go today now itself. Are pura put karido. All the put lovers don't do that. I'm just marking it so that we don't have to go back to check if Nifty continues to fall. So the US futures also going down. So now Dow Jones is 150 points down. Nasdaq is 350 points down to 300 points now, and S&P 500 is 31 points down. Surprisingly, Europe is holding. I am not sure how long it is going to, but it is holding. First timers or returning viewers, if you want to try out this setup, send a hi message to this 90032 in WhatsApp. You will get 1 week trial. You will get 1 week trial for this setup, so you can try it out in your place in your own session. Then मेरा जिक जिक नहीं सुनने का. Nifty is looking to defend 24K, but at some point, if decides to give up, no, then 200 points drop either today or tomorrow is there. Because unless and until crude reverses say $2-3, Nifty will continue to go down only. See what actually this uncertainty in Middle Eastern thing is done. There is no end day now. So they are increasing firepower. These people increasing. They are waiting for arms and ammunition from China and Russia because they have money now. No, Iran. They are again preparing. 80% of their power country is without power. Maybe they may survive 1 week or 2 weeks. And no, or it may they start getting into a bigger war. Okay. So doesn't look like that it is going to end. But there was some this thing optimism that 1 or 2 weeks it will end. But if it doesn't happen, if that is becoming the view on crude price, no, then we are in for a big dip. Lot of people don't know India is now already not the fourth largest economy in the world. It is now fifth or sixth. UK and Germany again have taken over. Okay, we are sixth or seventh, sixth I think now. So this year will be another setback because we are so dollar dependent. We are a dollar dependent country. Bhagavan ki kripa se we should find 10 million barrel well somewhere in Andaman Nicobar. On that day, the fate of this country will change like anything. Good, good, good. One more. Next candle will be a clean red candle below our magic line. And if it goes below 961, then 946, and then it will go even below 887 also will come. There is no respite from crude. Mm. Mm. Sir, analysis on 76 100p. I am not asking buy sell advice. See from day start to rise. 76 100p. That is 400 points down. 700 points down. No, Venugopal, it is in a very, very parallel channel between 62 and 95. Okay. If it crosses 95, then only it will have strength. If it doesn't crosses 95, it can keep coming down to 41. It can keep coming down to 41. Mm. 130. The probability of market turning and going up is limited. Maybe it will come up to 24,011 and stay there. Bulls may want to close it above 24K. That's the only thing possibility. Unless crude reverses in a major way, I am not seeing anything much. So what I am expecting is market to stay in this range. That's all. Till 245. So because given that high levels of crude, there is no what you call incentive for the Nifty to go up. Correct. Nifty to go up. So there is always an incentive for Nifty to come down. Unless wow, sudden jump. What a jump. Straight away it came to 24,000. Just now I said it wants to come up here. I maybe somebody was waiting for me to draw this box. As soon as I draw the box, it's coming to the top. I don't know. Something else is changing. Maybe they have let the market go up, crude market go up, and then they will give a tweet. They may give a tweet stating that we are going to the what you call for a mediation talks or something like that, and then market may boost. There is a very possibility that can happen. See the candle size. One sudden big candle has come, as if somebody said, "No, no, I want to go up, cross 24K immediately." One candle. From 984 to 14 to 24 14. 16 plus 14, 28 points in few seconds. or it will open low tomorrow, not give us any chance to trade a put trade. Yeah, there is every possibility. There can be a gap down if crude stays at elevated levels. Unless and until if crude overnight comes down, we can expect another either too small to big depending upon how much crude falls overnight. I mean goes up. Now 24K will become a resistance because Nifty has spent almost 2 hours, correct, below 24K. So unless it takes it straight to some powerful candles takes it to beyond 24,052, there is always a possibility it can go here and then again come down. Crude retracing some of the gains and it is trying to go below our magic line. Let us see. Now all this alignment is already gone and good amount of negative pressure is also building up. I think tomorrow's positioning for Sensex is happening. You can see a lot of changes in the sense that they are trying to square off. Let me check. Why is it not moving? Full day, okay. Absolutely, they are 77,000 a solid call writing, and they are now writing it up to 76, 77, 76, 800 also. 76, 500, some sort of support. So once it gives up 77, 700, then it all the way to 76, 500 only. 149. Again below our magic line. Again it will open put trade. First stop maybe at this point. Can that is at 961. That is taken out 946. It looks like nobody is sure which side market will go. That may be the reason both call and put prices are not moving so fast. Even though we are making red candles, green candles. Something like yesterday. Yesterday throughout the day, that was what was happening, no? This triangle looks fine. That is 23,800 put and 24,200 call as of now. But if things change, maybe we have to make some adjustment. But as of now, it looks okay. The combined premium is around 160 rupees, 165 or something. Okay, so this box stays. Nifty is trying to hang on to the magic line. Doesn't want to give it up so easily. Yet to make a red candle. Oh, okay. Trading high. Ah.
Wow.
So whether market will close below 24,000 today or not is the question. If it closes below 24,000 today, below 24,200, it opens up another 500 points band, because then 23,800 will be the support, and if that is also taken out, then 23,500 also will come, because that is the gap is there. So the downside as of now, first support will be at 23,800. If 23,800 is taken out, straight to 23,500. Unless and until overnight we have a big crash in the crude, tomorrow either it will be sideways or gap down, because the US future is still bad. 300 points Nasdaq down, 230 now, and US futures actually 15 points from 120 points. Now it has recovered to 7 points positive, and entire European futures is really strong. Okay, so I don't know what is happening, and we are now started getting some red candles in crude, so it is very confusing. Our market looks weak, but there seems to be some recovery in the offing. Now US future has to move some 100 or 150 points. Okay, if it moves, then we will have a move up. Yes, well, not only that, everybody does that on their own part. Hmm. See, just before these banking results, no, Friday go and check all the banking stocks, especially this private sector banks. Okay, they all went up. But when the results came, ICICI was the one which had a decent result. Rest everything was literally gave back, 5 to 7%. People must have bought left, right, and center calls. Okay, option calls. Nowadays, buying share option calls is also a big fad. Okay, so people are buying that, and they would have lost heavily. Just standing still, 977. You just watch the index. 966, 977, 966, 977, 966, 977, 977, 966. So 976, 977. No. Actually, not normal days. I usually consider this expiry days. There is some amount of index management takes place. Okay. Thank you. I was speaking in mute, I think. I'm sorry. I was speaking in mute for some time because there was a call. Somehow, I think the Bulls will try to close it above 24K. Huh? I expect it to be closing at the top of the box unless there is a bigger selling by FIS at 3 o'clock. Huh? I'm I I doubt whether even that will pull the market. I think the Bulls will definitely want to close it above 24K. फिर कल देखा जाएगा whatever happens. Hmm? See, you can see very, very clearly how the extension of uh, the magic line clearly told you it is not going anywhere. It is almost flat, correct, with a small tilt towards down. Now, that's all. That it tells you very clearly Nifty is not going anywhere. That was one of the reason I immediately drove the box. Once I saw it is not making a big movement, it is no slightly, where is one small slant, then immediately I draw the box. I know for at least for 4 5 candles and almost 5 to 10 candles, Nifty is not going anywhere because neither it is tilted upwards nor it is tilted downwards. So the chart tells you, and the chart actually tells you cues where it is going. Okay. Tomorrow, I mean, sorry, today, if you come in the morning and at the both the borders, if you have sold call and put, no, you have made money. Around 24,000 if you have sold put, and once it goes up, if you have sold call at the peak, first call and then put. That is when as soon as you come in the morning, you should have sold a call, and then once it went below 24,000, between 23,950 and 24,000, anywhere if you had sold put, you'll be sitting, you are done for the day. You go and check all the options. Okay, when I was trying to draw this strangle, I checked everywhere. It is a kind of a slope. Whether it is put or call, it went up and then it is only a slope. That's all. Sliding down the hill. From this place, once it came down here, that's it. The total decay of both call and put is happening. Why crude is not stopping? War gonna war gonna accelerate? I don't know. I thought by this time, around 250, it may kind of either break down or break out. That is not seems to be happening. Desperate attempt by bulls, slowly trying to eat up all the cells, selling so that it can come up to building up strength to go up beyond 24,000. Sir, you is all full green. Yes, that is what is holding the market. I don't think so. I think because 263 is a big, see, of course, crude has gone up and people are not maybe still considering this as a big permanent rise. Okay, so for the temporary, maybe a 220 points drop and all is slightly big. That is what even I said. No, it looks like a bigger candle than when we have 100 points to 150 point gap down, etc. and all. So there is a possibility that the market is slightly discounting, not entirely considering that Nifty. I mean, again, crude will go to 200 or anything like that. Maybe if they think market is thinking it is a temporary glitch, kal again upar chala jayega, means market may go up. Let us see where it ends today. If it ends somewhere about 24,050 or 60, which is very unlikely in my view, okay, I can always be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. Then above means 24,050 and above means then tomorrow, depending upon US Qs, Nifty will start, let us assume. No, Nasdaq is up, so Dow Jones is also up by 100, points. We will start with 20, 30 points up and then slowly start moving up. There is a possibility that can happen tomorrow. Okay. Maybe these people know our market may think, okay, you knows better than us. Since you is up, our market also should be up tomorrow. Crazy things here, crazy times. We don't know what is happening, why. By 3 o'clock, they would like to go make it above 24,011. Let us see whether it happens. Because 3 o'clock, there can be some amount of FI selling, correct? But let us assume it doesn't happen today, then market will recover even more. Yesterday, I think they sold for more than 1,200 crores, I think. Yeah, 1,650 crores. And DI bought only for 657 crores. So there was no matching. AA says because of good earnings, EU is up. Is it okay? So EU is up because of good earnings there. As usual, around 3.5, 3.10, I will know wind my shop. See you all tomorrow. Okay. Then that is a local market things, correct? If it is saying it is based on what you call earnings, then there is possibility that may not translate into a same thing for us. Okay. Ace is okay. Let us see what happens at 3:30, 3 o'clock. The problem is the selling is let us today keep a watch on Bank Nifty. I will keep a watch on Bank Nifty because if selling is coming, we should know which index is actually pulling it down. Hmm. Not much movement. Everything seems to be in the same place only. Nifty trying to cross news for SRF sir. What is that? I think Nifty is firmly, no, not at firmly. It has to go below 80 to tell us, for us to tell, yes, there is a possibility it will close below 24K. Okay. As long as it is above 80, anytime it can pick up and then go up. But once it goes below 80, then it's gone fat. You see, the second it goes below 80, no, how quickly it will start falling. That is the Balarsha effect. As long as it stays above 80, it will look like strength. But the second it goes below 80, that is 980, then sudden drop will come. Some more bulls are trying to hold 55 to 70.3, 73.5K done. On what, Sagar? Oh, SRF. Okay, okay. Okay, I think Nifty is going to be between yellow line and to 24,011 and this. I am not seeing much change there. I'm seeing most of the option prices are also in a very, very narrow band. Yeah, it is gone. We are going below 70, 80 now. Okay, yeah. Guys, thanks for watching. It's already 3:05. Let me close my commentary. Don't take any position, overnight position. I am not clear. I can't tell you to take, not to take, etc. Because crude is still in same flux where it was. No, it is making very clearly. You can see crude is making up down like this. So it is not clear. We don't know what happens. Yesterday also we did this, and after our market close from this point around 140 or something, I think we shut down at this level. From there it has already gone up. Today maybe it can come down also. So we have no clue about how crude is going to behave. Given that given that situation, it is difficult for us to tell why my system is going like this. Okay, so it is very difficult to tell what is going to happen. Hmm? and you can see uh, the option prices also not able to tell you anything anywhere. It's all making big dojis. My view is that they will try to close above 24K to remain alive for one more day. That's all. Okay. Okay, I think I'm shutting down everything now. Thanks for watching.